Alright, y'all. We're just about ready to get started here. We are going to be jumping in on our Smurfs farm playthrough. We are year 1, season 2, so we're in summer right now. About halfway through that summer playthrough, what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to get enough of the melons to a gold star to be able to fill that batch request for the quality goods in the community center. So we're gonna jump in here shortly, and that's where we'll be picking up. It's right there in that year 1 season 2 playthrough in Smurfs farm. We do already have corn in the ground, and it's been a battle to try and get enough melons down. We've been running really tight on money because we've been very particular on what we're going to spend it on. We were trying to get that red cabbage before summertime rolled around, but we didn't get it, which is unfortunate. We must have just missed it. It did start. The update did allow for the traveling merchant to show up on Fridays as well as Sundays, so I must have missed those Fridays in the first few weeks. That just he must have had the red cabbage at some point there. So we're unfortunately not going to get the year 1 unlock on the community center, but that's all right because, like we talked about before, it's all about having fun. So we'll get this going. We got Blue going down in Smurfs farm. Oh, starting off on a rainy day, so we don't gotta water nothing. Nice. Yep, so lots of melons in the ground already. We got some to harvest. We did get a gold star right there, so we'll go drop that off with the rest of them. Right here. Alright, so that makes 3 gold star melons. We need 2 more. Hopefully with what we have in the ground now, we're gonna be pretty solid. Do I have any more melon seeds? I do. I have some melon seeds still. I am going to have time to be able to put these down now, and they should be able to sprout. It looks like we got a patch there that's missing some fertilizer. Alright, that patch is fertilized. It doesn't look like we're missing any other patches, so that's good. Drop those 3 seeds right there. Alright. That's done there. We don't have to water today, so that's good. Drop this guy off. Now we did choose the crops worth increase as far as our upgrade in our farming for our farming perk. So, and that's instead of the more for animal products. So I think it's 15% more on crops and 25% more on animal products. I could be wrong, but it's somewhere around there. It's something like that. So we chose the crops just because that's what we're going to be focusing on in this first bit, to try and fill out as much of the community center as we can. We do have quite a bit done on the community center. Let's see. We've already got the summer crops, the spring crops. We're working on getting this here melon. We've already got the corn. If we don't get the melon, it's not a big deal. We can just go for the pumpkin next season. That's why we did the corn early in the summertime, so that we could focus on putting pumpkins down in fall and make some good money. We do have the artisan bundle we still need to work on. Now that's all these trees. A lot of these trees can take a long time to grow, but you don't have to get all of these. You can buy all the trees and just as they come in slowly fill these 6 slots, but you only need these 6 slots filled, and they give you 12 options, so more than double what you need to be able to fill it. And there's a lot of them that aren't like that. A lot of them are very particular, where there's 5 things to put in there, and so you gotta, yeah, see, so you gotta find all 4. So it's 4 options, and you gotta put all 4. You know, it's the foraging bundles or the fish tank. You know, the fish tank, the crab pot is similar, extra. You don't have to get everything in here, but it does give you options to be able to get different things. These ones are a little bit harder, so long story short, we're just gonna try and focus on what we can get early game. Fill as much as we can. We already know that fish tank's gonna be an issue. Anytime that I've had another playthrough here, it's been an issue with that fish tank, so we're gonna do what we can to get the fishing done on days like this. We got all the watering done already. We've done great to clear the farm. The farm's dang near spotless, aside from the grass that we want to grow, and the boulders we cannot break yet, and these here logs we can't break yet. We're on the forest map, so we get hardwood logs and stumps. We've already upgraded here, so we can go break our stumps up when we see them, when they respawn in. And we did that because there are quite a few things in the game later on where you're going to need this hardwood, and it is harder to farm. As you notice, when I break this stump up, I don't get just hardwood. I get wood and hardwood, and it's, oh, well, this time it's just hardwood. But it's not much. It's 2, maybe 3. Yeah. Okay. So, but we need to not get distracted and go grab our fishing pole and start getting the ocean is almost done, river is almost done. I think I only have to get the sturgeon in the lake, so what do I need in the river? What do I need for the river bundle? There's tiger trout. Got 2 more in the river bundle. We're gonna try and get that catfish, try and get that tiger trout. We'll see what we can do. We've got our little mahogany tree farm starting up just north of where we are right now, between us and the farm. Dang it, I missed that one. Had my hands off. Wasn't paying attention. But we have that up between us and the farm, and that's starting off good. Those mahogany trees are coming in, and they're just going to start dropping their own seeds and starting new mahogany trees, and we're just going to let it do its thing. We'll check on it every once in a while just to kind of see progression, but until we have about 5 or 6 full-grown mahogany trees, I don't want to worry about trying to harvest those. You want to try and make sure that you have at least the same amount starting as you are about to harvest. So if you are about to harvest 5 full-grown mahogany trees, make sure that you have 5. See these? Yeah, I bet you this is that goddamn catfish, that tiger trout. I gotta focus. Sorry, dyslexia. But don't harvest more on the mahogany than you have ready to fill its place. You don't want to over harvest on it. You want to let it kind of self-sustain, and you have to help it self-sustain by making sure that you're not over harvesting. God damn it, this one is not nice. Being a real jerk. This bamboo pole ain't helping. Man! Oh! So frustrating. Yeah, we don't want to waste a bunch of money, so we're not trying to go and get the pole just yet. We're just trying to catch what we can and hopefully fill those bundles on the way. That's not that big of a deal if you're not getting what you're hoping for. If you've already filled that section of the bundle, just hang on to those fish. Don't toss them. That is money. You know what I mean? You can just head right over to Willie and drop them off to him directly, or you can go and put them in your box. You can save them. There's recipes later on that we're actually going to need to make. But we can come and catch a fish at any time for those recipes. It doesn't have to be specific fish. It's just a fish. Oh no. Man. Oh, yep. Didn't even have a chance. I think we might actually need to go get that pole. You know, we've spent a lot of time on the fishing, and we have got it, you know, higher than we were expecting. You know, level 3 already, but man, I don't know. I'm torn. I want to go and get a new pole. What's this guy saying? What does that even mean? AI viewers. Are you trying to advertise for your AI viewer stuff? Oh, cool, buddy. We're just here to have fun. I mean, we play it anyways, so it's nice to be able to play and share what we know and try and help people get a little bit further along than maybe they would on their first playthrough by themselves. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to catch that fish, so I was trying to at least get the fucking chest, but it wasn't working. What is up with that? Like, why is it? I think it just wants us to go and get a new pole. I mean, we already have what we need in the ground. Either we get the melon or we don't. We only need 2 more. We have tons of melon getting ready to grow in. So, go get that pole. We're just gonna head back up to the house. We know we have bait in our fishing chest, so we're gonna go grab that. Or maybe it's not in our fishing chest. Maybe I, being dyslexic, and put it in something else. We're just gonna go run and grab that and then head right back down to the river. Alright. Wait a second. No. There we go. Sorry, I had to remember the command. Remember the command! Remember! Hang on a second. You're telling me I just used a piece of bait and you gave me a can of Joja? Bro. What on earth is going on? Why? Oh man. This is just the worst fishing trip. And the way, like, this one drops so much faster. This is crazy. Last stream, we probably caught, I don't even know, 30 fish, and none of them were that hard. Freaking chubs. Yarg. Get one more in here. Alright. Now we're gonna head up here and we're gonna get ready to do our watering tomorrow, and then we're gonna do some like ease of life alterations to the farm. You'll see what I mean by that. Now have you guys noticed our torches haven't gone out? These aren't like torches in other games. These will burn for eternity. They are the eternal flames. They'll just keep going. Now the only way that those will like disappear is if weeds come in and damage your farm. You know, you'll get little notifications like that. Weeds have caused irreparable damage to your farm, and they'll destroy stuff like that. Your scarecrows, your fences, the torches, all of that. They'll drop off all our fish. Here, drop this fishing pole back off. You know what? We're just gonna leave that there. We'll probably need side tomorrow, maybe this and that. Okay. Right. Nice. So a little upgrade in the fishing proficiency. We can now build the recycling machine. We can craft a worm bin. That's a new thing. And deluxe bait. Okay. We'll check out what's up with that worm bin. See what that requires. That might be worth making. Well, we can't make that. So, we have yet to run into any gold ore in the mines. We're gonna like put the pedal down hard in the mines during the winter time. That was our plan. I mean, we have the hardwood, we have the fiber. I can make the iron bar. Let's do that. I'll make both of those iron bars that I have ready. I have enough ore for 2 iron bars. So get that. Get some coal. Drop this guy off. So we'll make one for that recipe. Then we'll make one for the blacksmith bundle. Actually, I'm going to keep hanging on to that. I'm going to go down to Clint's after we get done watering, and I'm going to pick up enough gold ore if I can to make the 1 bar for that bundle. So we'll see. I don't know how much he's charging for the gold ore. I didn't pay attention last time. It might be too much. Where's Berto? Here. Berto! Go, buddy. Now it's Wednesday, so Pierre's is closed. But Clint is not. Oof. Oof, that hurts. Oof. That is some unfair pricing, Clint. I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, I was gonna work with you, but that's crazy. Right. Alright, let's hang on to this one. So I need 2 of those, so I'm gonna let it go one more time, and I'm gonna knock that off and throw it on the pine tree. That's what I needed. I mean, I can make those 2 right now, and I don't need to. It's not an urgency to make those right now. I need to get ready for. So we're gonna wait for harvest, and then once we get like a bunch of horns or something, we'll head down into the mines. I was gonna head down early, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to try and head down there without some food right now. We're already past the point where you can just kind of like run around willy-nilly. Okay, got some peppers. Okay. we got that crap for the bundle. Now, if you find these torches down here, you can actually take these, which will come in handy. That way you don't gotta build torches. Right now we don't have any glow ring or anything, so... Dwarven scrolls from that one, or from those guys, which is unfortunate. But we can dig this while we're here. Jiminy. Hey, we don't have nothing for energy. Those peppers ain't giving us much of nothing.
Yep, we're out of here. Ain't got no energy left.
7 o'clock. Drop that crab off the community center. Right. Look at that, no watering needed for today. Man. Okay. That's good. Means there's probably gold in there. Hey, do we have enough? Hey, let's go. Let's go. All right. means we can start focusing. We only need to put down one of each of these for next season as far as crops. Now we can start focusing on building our animal stuff. So we can put a coop down. Start a barn. Once we get enough money. I think it's like 6 and 4. Something like that. One's 4,000, one's 6,000. Ooh, just before it started to go. Just in time.
Oh shit, we made it to level 20? Hell yeah.
You've received an elf blade. Elven dagger. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, we gotta rip some lips over here. When it comes to torches. It's like couldn't see nothing. Headway today. Oh, I need that. Yes, I need that. Hey. Oh, shoot. Alright, we gotta head out of here. Made some good headway today, though. Yeah. Go drop off that mushroom right now. Right, knew it was a good time. I'll go drop that mushroom off right now. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, sorry. I was looking at something else real quick. I'm gonna plug in my hub. Oh. Yep. Wow. Sorry, guys. Forgot I flipped that up. I had a cough. So we're just gonna do this for a while. We'll, get some bars done. In the background, I got some outdoor boys playing. One of the oldies with the goodies. About 2 years ago, he went out with the Hadza tribe in Africa. Did some hunting and some fishing. The Hadza tribe is notorious for actually running down their prey. So hitting them, obviously with a spear or a bow, and then running them down until they collapse of exhaustion or bleeding out. So very notorious. They also are very in touch with their land. They know where to get stuff like honey and how to hunt baboons and whatnot. It's pretty cool. So he's out there learning with them, and they're showing him a few of their tips and tricks. And kind of crazy. They're getting some wild honey right now, and the bees are just swarming those guys. And half of them, it's like it's nothing, and the other half, it's, they're bothered by it, obviously, because they're a little bit younger, but yeah, it's pretty interesting to see. All for some wild honey. So with this Ether 20, we're actually going to build ourselves another furnace. Let's see what we need for that. That's stone. Grab some stone. And build ourselves another furnace here. And we'll just place it right next to our first one. It's simple. Now, I have 8 extra bars, totaling at 13. So I will have enough to be able to use for some of these other recipes that we were planning on. Get another tap going as well. Oh, am I gonna have time to place this? It's getting late. It is getting late. There we go. So pine tar is actually a much needed resource later game for building kegs and stuff like that. So you'll need that. Now that we have that done, about 12:30, we're gonna head into hit the hay. Another mining upgrade. There we go. Nice. Made a good bit of money from that little drop that we did. Now remember, we already have everything we need from the crops that we have down as far as gold star units for the bundles and whatnot. So we can just harvest everything and sell it from here on out. Until we get to fall, and then we have those 3 specific ones. Yep, here's her, for Demetrius requesting that melon. Now we're going to go and give that to him. Remember, we saved him a melon. I didn't remember who it was, but I remember somebody was going to ask me for a melon. And then also George is going to ask for a pepper soon. So we do have a pepper saved for George. We're just going to sit outside their house, peer in their windows until they wake up. Then we'll knock on the door like we just arrived. Oh! want to jump on and stream too early this morning, but we just might start doing that. So we can get the most out of our streams. As you guys know, some of you know, I do have real plants going outside, and it's peak season for my strawberries, so I do have to go out every single day and get those. I have not gone out today yet. I was giving a few more some time to ripen up. We're getting great hauls out of those strawberries. I mean, I've got bags and bags of strawberries right now. So we're probably going to reduce a lot of those down into a compote. And then maybe make some wine out of it. Maybe do some strawberry flavored mead. We'll see where it takes us. I only have the one set to brew, so I only have the one brewing kit. So I am limited to one or the other for right now. Can't do both as much as I'd like to. The only way that I would be able to do that would be to do the mead first. Mead does start very quickly, and then I would have to save the compote and do the wine right after. Here we go. They're up. They're walking around. He's reading his newspaper, so we're going to drop this off to him. Now you can go up and get your reward for that as well. So, let's see exactly what we need from her to build that coop. Alright, yeah, so we're good. We can actually just run down, grab our stone, head back up here, and have her build that coop for us. 6 for... Okay, I could do that. Do that right now. By the time she's done, I should have another harvest in. Yeah, so we're gonna do the barn first. No, we're gonna do the coop first. Now that sounds crazy, but hear me out. We're gonna do the coop first because if we upgrade the coop first all the way to a deluxe coop, and we get the rabbits in there, we can get the wool from the rabbits. We don't have to upgrade to a deluxe barn to get the wool from the sheep. As well as being able to get the ducks and the chickens through that. So, yeah, we're gonna go get the stone, have her build that coop for us. Now that we got this preserves jar from that rewards bundle, we can actually put this down inside of our house and start preserves some of these things so we can get the jelly at the very least. On our way back, I'll grab that berry and throw it in there. And that'll be for that artisan bundle. Alright, we're killing it so far. What an idiot. Guy can't even run. Where are we going to have her build that coop? Well, we're going to have her build that coop right here in this grass we've been growing. So let's get this jam started. Damn. Damn. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Where's my axe? Give me that axe. Oh, that's good shit. Look at it all. Nice, we got a mahogany seed, so we can go plant that in our little mahogany forest we're building. Alright, let's go. Drop this in our mahogany forest. Look at these two beauties. Give them a good shake. Look at that. That's 62 hardwood. You know what I need? I need a chest in here. I need a chest in here for just holding the stuff that I'm going to be using on that preservation jar. So, some wood. So I had to flip my fan around. Sorry, y'all. Let me think, y'all. I had a good idea of what to do right now instead of wasting the energy. It's already 5:40. Well, let's go see if we can get an eel, I guess. That's the thing, Jiminy Christmas. Looks like you finally got it, huh?
Just in time. So Gunther's just telling you what we already know, that he's got nothing to show inside of the museum. So if you find any minerals or any artifacts, to bring them to him, which is what we're doing now. So he's telling you how to donate. If you have anything you want to donate, you just walk right up to him at the front desk and talk to him, and it'll initiate. So we put down 5 items. That gave us a reward. And we just talked to him again, collect the reward. It's some cauliflower seeds. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna break these geodes we've gathered up. We talk to Clint to do that. So once you actually have them, you do have the option to process the geodes right down there. Now it's 25 gold per geode, so make sure you have enough money. Don't waste your money on it. If you feel like you're getting too deep and you're maybe cutting into some profits that you're going to have a tough time making back, just don't even worry about it. You can always save them. You can always come over when you have more. Two more, and then we'll head over to Gunther and drop off what we just got. Maybe collect something else. There we go. That's why we emptied our inventory, was to make sure that we had space for all of this. It's a hassle of back and forth, back and forth. So if you ended up with doubles like we did, you can actually just head right back up to Clint, open up the shop menu, and sell those minerals right to him. So there you go, you made a little bit of money back, we did some progress in the museum, got some rewards, got a little bit of ore, a little bit of coal, a little bit of clay, some rocks. That's how you do that. That's why you process the geodes. Now you noticed I got doubles. That's because it's random. Every geode is random. It can be a ton of stuff inside the geodes, but it's all random. So you can end up with 5 or 6 of one mineral out of a bunch of geodes, and it can be frustrating, but that's why you can go over to Clint and sell them. Make a little bit of your money back. It's only 25 gold to open them up. It's not like you're breaking your bank. But early on you can. Like really early on you can really screw yourself by just going over there and being like, I need this. I want you to open these. It's like, not needed. She's over here making progress. I'm gonna drop down and see what's up with the traveling cart. That tiger trout. So I am gonna buy the rare seed right now. just because it's here and we can do it. That is going to give us the highest selling price produce eventually, but we're going to save that for the greenhouse. Just like the red cabbage. When we get the red cabbage, we're just going to save the red cabbage for the greenhouse, because I'd rather it be in there and know it's growing than to have to try and worry about it out here in the wilds. We're actually just going to walk that tiger trout right up to where it needs to be over there in the community center. No need to hang on to him. Now we just need to catch a catfish. We can be finished with that river bundle. Let's see what we can do. Oh, let's check on our maple syrup here. Oh, not ready yet. What's the annual trout derby? That's new. That or I just never paid attention and seen it. Man. No, got a golden tag. Now it's strange, I didn't get anything in the mail about this before this happened.
That's another golden tag. Hmm. That's 3 golden tags. I wonder how many we need. Everybody's still out here. Hmm. You get different rewards for each golden tag. Interesting. But you know what we did get? We did get our 5 golden ores, so we can just go ahead and make that right now. We'll go to bed and wake up and we'll be ready and we'll go drop it off where it needs to be. Alberto. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. There we go. So he's gonna build that stuff for us that we talked about in the last stream. He's gonna go over to our cave there and he's gonna build us some mushroom growth little things. So we're gonna get our purple mushroom out of that eventually. Alright, she should be done by tomorrow on that. See, so that's all set up. Ooh, what's this? All nice and watered in. Let's head back up and finish that bundle. All right.
got something planned. I don't like this here. Is pine tar already down here? It is not. Okay. Well, that's alright.
Hey, there we go. That's what I like to see. Alright. Didn't get too much there, but we're also not running on much energy. I could have went and did that instead of fucking around and getting hardwood and stuff. Mr. Key. He's dropping a bunch of gifts. Now mystery boxes can now be found in Stardew Valley. So as we go around and we're digging and whatnot, we see those little worms and stuff, mystery boxes will pop up. And then you treat those mystery boxes like you would a geode or something of the sort. roof's done as well. So we're actually gonna go and pick up our chicks so that they can grow up, be nice and happy. Damn it, Marnie. Or she's not gonna fucking be where she needs to be. See Mary Lewis purple shorts? They're right there. We need those. I'm not friends with her because she's fucking around right now. We needed those, and she's not about to be right here where she's supposed to be. She's the most irritating one out of everybody because she's never, like, when you want her to be, she's never at her shop. There's no set days where she's like, oh, and it doesn't just say closed today when she's fucking off doing her bull crap. It lets you in anyways, and then, like you seen, she just gets up and walks away from the till right when it's time to open shop. Broccoli. Oh, got some broccoli seeds, do you?
think 30 is as far as we're getting today, because we ain't got no energy left. I didn't bring anything with me. That's all we got for today. Nice, I can build the quality sprinklers now.
Alrighty. I should have put that back before I headed down anyway. There we go. Got some bat wings. 36. We only need to get to level 40 to meet that requirement up there. So, up there in our journal. So we're not going to put too much efforts into trying to get like ore and stuff right now. We're just trying to reveal the next staircase. Yeah, actually, as much as I'd love to grab all that ore, we're so close that it's like, damn it, we're running out of time. There we go, 38, let me get 40, baby! Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am seeing chat. Sorry, I just didn't notice. My favorite game of all time. It's probably gonna be the Elder Scrolls series. Just because of, how much gameplay that series actually has given us. I mean, I could still go and jump on Skyrim right now and probably find stuff that I haven't seen before. And that's without mods or anything like that. So that's a great franchise to fall behind. Assassin's Creed was also really good. I didn't like Shadows too much, and I definitely didn't like Mirage. But, they did set a precedent as far as fighting mechanics, combat mechanics, and stuff like that. All the Batman games, they actually got their combat mechanics from the original Assassin's Creed, so, lots of fun stuff. I mainly stick with RPGs, but I do all sorts of stuff, so I play first-person shooters, I play third-person shooters, so like PUBG, stuff like that. Oh, I don't know why the heck I just did that. I guess I got distracted. Trying to come up over here. PUBG and stuff like that's always fun. Yeah. Quite a few faves. Now we got some bat wings. We're actually going to store those up. Same place as our slimes. Yeah, see what I tell you about them dang peppers. 26th, so absolutely zero time to go and plant a new pepper. So we're just gonna grab one of these. He'll be safe. What about you, Matthew? What's some of your favorite games? What do you usually like to play? What's your favorite games to play, and what would you like to see me play? I actually got quite a few games on my console. But I'd be more than happy to re-download and do some playthroughs for you guys. So, yeah, what's something that you guys would like to see? They're going to go over here to Mr. George. Mr. George wants a pepper. What did I do? I think I got the pepper. It took you long enough. Bro, you literally just asked me for... You sent me the letter this morning, and I brought it to you this morning. Took you long enough. What a jerk. Yeah, I think it's just time to head right back up into them suckers. Oh, we gotta go in here and... Shoot, we gotta feed these guys. We do have some hay already stored up. Somewhere in here. Little egglings. Oh, nice. We got that ready. Okay. Very nice. I wonder if that means our pine's ready too. We'll check on the pine tar. Go. And we can go finish that artisan forage or the whatever exotic forage bundle. No, it's over here. I don't know where I'm wandering off to. Yes. Yes. Witness me! Oh. Oh, I could have brought that jelly right up here. We're gonna get the honey made here in a second. And then I think we're just going to buy some saplings instead of having to worry about getting the goats and stuff. Yeah, we'll just buy the saplings. You know what I mean? Apricot's the cheapest. Hmm. Hmm. So if we go and put this in the ground right now, it should be ready before the very end of fall. And we actually need those apples for 2 bundles, so I think that's the better choice right now. We'll do the apple tree. That to produce an apple for us. I don't have to empty these corns. I can just use the corn to sell, but it just takes so damn long for the corn to grow. It's like almost not worth it. I'd almost rather just use that space for something else. Yeah, I don't think there's too much I can do right now. Just kind of finish up the month and sell what melons I got. Bring this back up and put this in that artisan bundle. Okay. Yep. You know, I still think we're doing really good. I mean, we're only in month 2. And we're just chomping away at that freaking community center. Creeping up at about 2.5 hours on stream. We might take a little break here in a second. We did end up on a good day with some more rain. There we go. Finish up these melons for us. Get some good money in the bank. Oh, thanks, Mom. So Marnie is where she needs to be. I'm just gonna go over here and stand at the door until she decides to open up. You weren't allowed to leave yet, sir. Get back inside. Get back inside. You better run. You better run. Stop. You know, such a nice rainy day. Do I have what I need? Can I just make that iron bar and get that beehive out of the way? I do have that iron bar. Coal and wood. maple syrup. Yeah, that's that over. You don't need the heater yet. You don't need the heater until winter, so we have all fall to save our money up, and then when winter comes, we'll make sure that we have the heater in by then. I'm gonna drop these off here. I'm gonna need one egg for that fried egg. Doesn't matter what size it is. Sell these guys. Alright, tomorrow will be the last day of summer. We'll be getting into fall. Nice. So that was Demetrius letting us know about the next event, which will be the Moonlight Jelly Passing. It'll be about 10 p.m. tonight. All day to make it better. We're gonna go take this to Pam. If you remember, she's got a request for us to give her a pale ale, so we just bought one. Come on, Pam. Wait for Pam to quit messing around. Drop this off for her.
getting about time for that break.
You don't gotta worry why I'm here. My mom asked me to come.
Delicious coffee. Delicious, delicious coffee.
Alright, Pam, you little alkie. Here's your beer. Thanks, kid. You mean a lot to me. I knew I could count on you. So we actually lost quite a bit of money on that, as unfortunate as it is. We'll save because we're about to put some big money down on seeds here this next season. So unfortunately we got 3 melons there that just didn't make it in time, but we can go ahead and water our corn because our corn is going to last through fall. Refill here. And we are actually going to want to make sure that we have both our scythe and axe in our inventory for this next season, because as we know, when we go through and start having to clear this, we might run into some new sticks and rocks and weeds and whatnot. Alright, start the next season. We're going to take a little bathroom break here. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, take a little break from that screen, get your eyes wiped out. Go outside and drop a fat fart, you know what I mean? We'll be back about 10 minutes or less. So, see you guys shortly. And we'll start next season.
Alright, I hope some of you guys were able to get up, stretch your legs, get away from that screen for a second, maybe go to the bathroom, get something to drink, something to munch on. But we're going to jump into this next season, being fall, our third season of the first year. Starting off pretty strong with some good money for harvesting, or for putting down crops, and we already got some corn for harvesting, ready to go all through this next season. Some jelly. Now, we're not going to sell this melon jelly. We're actually going to hang on to this and just keep making a bit through fall with the different stuff that we've saved. And we're going to do that by making jelly with some of the free stuff that we have. But then that way, come winter, we'll actually have a nice little stock of some high energy and high healing foods to be able to get deeper in the mines. We do plan on hitting the bottom of the mines come winter time, so be ready for that. It's going to be a lot of back and forth. But most of all, we're going to have lots of fun doing it. So let's get the rest of this field prepped. Once the field is prepped, we can run down to PL's and we will grab ourselves some nice fall seeds. Now we only need one pumpkin, one eggplant, and one yam. But we're going to try and get as many of the self-producing, so ones that continue to produce after the initial harvest by themselves, so that we don't have to keep replanting. That way we're going to bank up some good money here this fall and also be able to finish the fall crop bundle. Damper in our day here. I maybe not should have not took that, or just abandoned it now. One of the two. I mean, this is going to take us most of the day to get everything down and watered. So these ones only take 5 days, and then they continue to produce after that. It's not worth a lot, but if we're putting down a lot, then we actually are going to make a good bit of money from that. The corn takes a long time, 14 days, so we might actually get rid of the corn that we have now. And just keep putting down. But we need one of these for sure. We, without a doubt, need one of those and one of these. So that's without a doubt what we absolutely have to have, right? One of each. But I think we're gonna do this one here. So our initial plan was for it to be mostly pumpkin, but that was in the event in which we expected to not get the gold star melons. So, and remember, we don't have to
save anything else gold star from as far as crops for that bundle anymore. Okay, hold on a second. Hang on just a second, fellas. Almost forgot. What we're gonna do is this here. Now, because we don't have to save them for the gold stars, that means that we can sell all the gold stars. So we are going to put down the fertilizer. Because we have it. So now we're going to plant our 1 yam. We are going to plant our 1 pumpkin. And we are going to plant all of our eggplant that we bought. You know what else? We're actually going to get rid of that corn. We're going to plant right where that corn is. We gotta go grab some more eggplant, we can do that, but I think we should be right on. Maybe even have a little extra. Yeah, see, look at that. Now I can carve out a little more. This is right about here. That'll give us a nice, decent little chunk. Let's see what that's gonna look like for us. Let's pull this grass back. Yep. So we're gonna go get a little bit more fertilizer. I was hoping I wouldn't have to pay for it, but we're actually doing really good because this is the first bit of fertilizer that we've paid for. We've made all of our fertilizer up until now, and it's not gonna break our bank to buy a little bit of fertilizer with some of these eggplant seeds. 30 just to be safe. I'd rather have extra at the end of the season than to have to come back again just to fill some seeds. And I'll do 30 of that as well. Now, if we gotta go up and we gotta eat one of those corns or whatever before we process it to be able to finish our planting for today, we are going to do that because nothing's more damaging than not finishing your planting day. Day one is most important, and it's because of the fact that you don't want anything set behind on day one. You want to make sure that you have everything you need day one. And then if you want to do more after that, you can, but that way you're not going to be missing out. Okay, so this here. And we usually actually start from over here and work our way closer to the pond. But you know what? It's whatever. I'm not worried about it. Slowly work my way over that way and start doing it. I have multiple disorders that cause me to do weird shit like this, so. Yeah, one of them's fucking crazy. That's one of them. The other one's forgetful. And no, I had a third condition, but I can't remember. Yeah, so it's looking like we're gonna have to head up there and get some of that corn. We'll make that a do on our next pass up. Jump in here quickly. Grab. Grab one of those, two of these, munch them super fast. Over here, grab this, drop this torch. What? Yeah, how irritated I would have been if I would have, like, not noticed that in time. I'm sensitive. Donzino. That's how you do that. That's irrelevant. The day's over. Not tomorrow, though. Alright, so everything's down. Sick. Everything's sprouted. Awesome. We need not forget we have chickens now. One of our main goals of having those chickens to make sure at least one of the browns and that white one there big hearts, big loves. The eggs. And we might actually have what we need to build that silo. Pretty sure. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Let me go drop these eggies here off. Finish watering everything. Water. Water. And we'll go talk to Robin and see what's up in the silo. And actually, I'm gonna grab 5 gold bars, and before I head over to Robin, or after I head over to Robin, I'm going to go down to Clint. I'm going to fix up a better side so we can start getting some, or maybe it's not this, maybe the side I can't upgrade anymore. Maybe it's only the gold side that I can get from the skull place. Let's see if we can, because we need to start getting some hay. Look at the little mushrooms growing on the mossy trees. Cool. The small details that he's added since day one. It's really awesome. Like I said, to just see continued progression. Where are you? Come on, it's Tuesday. So you lied. You're not at what's-her-name's with the aerobics class. You're over here building an extra sign for me to do stuff for people. No. It's the lying that gets to me, Robin. Not how your husband puts up with it. Maybe that's why he's gone all the time doing research. Let me explain to you. It is relatively new as well. I don't remember this from before, so. feller. We'll take a look at it. We'll see what's up there. Prismatic jelly is crazy. Six days to kill 50 grubs is a little bit wild. Spend all my time just in the cave killing grubs. Come on, dude. Save that for wintertime. Make it make sense, brother. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can't upgrade my, I can't upgrade my scythe, but I can upgrade my trash can. You know? Jiminy. You know, the day just didn't work out how we planned. At all. Alright. Let's jump over here and see what we got. Nothing? What about up here? Nothing? Where's my fall foraging? You know what I mean? Nothing. There wasn't nothing up here when I passed either, so. Man. What a waste of a day. Now we catch a tiger trout. Don't need that. I guess I do. Go, really. We're good. We're good. So they should be producing for us by tomorrow, which is going to be a nice good haul. Right. Hello, chicky chicky. Hello, chicky chicky. Right. Sit over. adjust some stuff over here. Plug some stuff in.
What am I doing? What am I doing right now? My goodness, just get distracted for the slightest second. I'm just aimlessly wandering. Okay. Could have not eaten that and dropped it off right there. Wasn't there like a bear over here or something that you had to feed leeks to or some shit? I don't know, I can't remember. so long.
Oh shoot, what do I need to build that crab trap? Yeah, we ain't got that right now.
Gotta get further down in the mines. We're kind of at a point where it's gonna be a lot easier for us to get the iron and the gold here shortly, but right now we're kind of focusing on different stuff.
What is this thing on, dude? Oh man. So I think next fishing spot we're just gonna go, what was it, level 20 in the mines, and go fish down there and try and get some of that specialty fish, that ghost fish or something. Hopefully we can get an eel from the traveling cart man, something like that. That's 720. Pocket change. Little bit of walking around money. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks. Thank you, Mr. Yorsh. last one. Is it gonna stretch? Will he make it? He's gonna go for it. The ground's gone wild. Now, go fishing in the mines. Oh, let me get some energizer. Gotta keep an eye out for those wild plum. The hazelnut. Hey, there we go. Let me actually go hit this lake up top as well. Man. Alright. So that's gonna be in that specialty, right? That goes fish right there. Alright, not too bad. Alright, now, if I'm not wrong this time, tomorrow is harvest day. These bad boys here.
sorry. That irritates me. You know, it won't be long. We'll be upgrading this watering can, so next year's seasons will be a whole lot easier on us. And if I'm not wrong, she's done with that silo. Yep, so we can start harvesting some hay. Some hay. Alright, it's pretty good. So, it's not going to automatically put it in there, but what it is going to do is it's going to allow us to also pull straight from here instead of having to go back and forth. And remember, we also have the hay being held up here, so we only need to save 10 of those. Manually store, bam. So if and for whatever reason you messed up and you cut all your grass before you had the ability to store it, then you could have ran yourself dry, and in that case you can go over to Marnie, buy a bunch, and just walk it over to the silo and drop it off.
I know you guys are probably like, oh man, he's adding more stuff to freaking have to water, but the reason why we're doing this is because we have that fodder bundle, and we actually might be able to complete that this season. These will only take 4 days to grow, so we're only going to have to manage this little patch for about 4 days. 4 to 5 days. We don't have to do anything special to this patch. Just harvest it as is. Down. Water them in. As we talked about before, this is a personal preference. I just don't like not being able to see my stuff. So, peel it away a little bit more. I'm actually going to clean this up. There we go. It's just a little extra patch that we're just going to, for the next 4 days, water and keep clean and stuff. Anything else is watered in? Everything else is watered in. Did I say hi to my chickens today? Remember, I did not. Okay, so I'm gonna go say hi to my chickens. You see our apple tree down there is actually growing. See? So he should actually drop us 1 to 3 apples just before winter. So those last 25 to 28. The 25th to the 28th, we should be seeing apples on this bad boy. And with the apples and this here fodder that we're about to pull, being the wheat, then we will be able to go and fill that fodder bundle. So we have the wheat here. We already have 6 regular. We really just need 4 more regular, but we got 15 just in case. Because our farming level is up there, so it may just naturally be a higher grade when we go to collect it without having to put down any fertilizer. But anyways, back to the napping business. There we go. Nice big harvest. So let's go say hi to the chickens before they start wandering off. See that? Easy as pie. They're actually going to come out and they're going to eat grass when they're able to. But the reason why I put down the hay is because it's better to already have it out for when it's a rainy day than to have to try and run over here and put it in the feed really quick. Because if you don't have it in there by a certain time, they're actually just gonna, from what they believe, not have food for that day, and they'll get grumpy, and you won't get progression in the heart. You'll actually get degression. So. Oh. Now remember, we only need to save one of these and a regular one. Everything else is going for sale. we're actually going to water these wheats right here first. When we get done with the wheats, we're going to refill and start up on that. Get plants one more time. Nope, we can't do that. We can't have uneven stuffs. Like, I'll destroy that whole 2 rows just to make it to where I land even every time if that's how it's gonna be. Man, I'm messing it up myself is what it is, I'm noticing. All right. Okay. Say hi to our chickens. Did we already? We did. Okay. Okay. Nice. So the glittering boulder I'm not so concerned with. I do want this greenhouse ASAP though. So we may be looking into upgrading our coop as soon as we can. So it's go do that. Go grab a bunch of wood and stone and see how much it's gonna cost us. If we have enough right there, we'll just do it. Make sure you're going and checking that every once in a while, just because you're looking for that purple mushroom, and it's full of these common mushrooms. You're not gonna get it. So, okay. Hey, there we go. Little Plumkowski. 10 G's, okay. But we do have enough wood, we do have enough stone, so when we got that 10 G's, we'll go ahead and drop that. Let's go fill that foraging bundle for the fall. Take this up there as well. That's all we got left is the winter forage. Everything else is done on this one. Over here on the bulletin, it's the fodder bundle. Should have this done soon as well. You can actually buy the rabbit's foot and a pomegranate and the wine. You can buy all of this from the traveling salesman, so just keep your eye out. He'll be coming through tomorrow. We missed yesterday. We should have went down there yesterday. Seems we have 2 of these here, so let's figure out if this is a oak or not. Okay, so I can pop that tap off and throw it on there. So to not damage your tree, you just switch to that guy. Got your pickaxe on. Oh, nice! Well, I'm gonna make room, so... Yeah. Mm-hmm. In the tub right now. And I can head down and see if there's any nautilus shells down there. Now you can get the nautilus shells out of the crab pot as well, so you might want to try and get a crab pot down as soon as we can. What do I need for that? I keep looking at it and not remembering how many. Three iron bars. Yeah, we need one of these for over here as well. This one. Oyster. Nice. Nice. That's done. Yep. Nice. There we go. How fortuitous for us to have came down and seen that oyster and got the crab pots. And see, I was about to go and buy those iron bars, which is crazy. Coffee ran out just in time. We're gonna make it back to the farm before midnight. And we're all tuckered out, so we're just gonna go ahead and climb in bed. What's this here? Jelly? Drop it off. Up another melon. Actually, we're just gonna go to bed and then we'll put that melon in the morning. We should be ready. In a morning time, one of those days. Look at that, another 8 Gs from those eggplants. We're over here worried about spending a little bit of money. Oh, hello, people. Hello. Yes, I can see your chat. Sorry, these pop in, and you know it's a game where you kind of really got to pay attention to where you're running around, and tend to get distracted very easily. So I try not to be staring at the chat too often, but I do see you, so I appreciate you coming through. Let's drop this melon. Pow. Put the water in. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. If you like what we're doing here, or if you have some suggestions for some things that you'd like to see, please feel free to let us know and give us a share and a follow. So I appreciate you doing that. Is there any games that you like to see streamed? I do have a lot. I got all the Mafia trilogy. I got all of the South Park games. I have quite a few of the Dragon Age. We got some Elder Scrolls games, some Assassin's Creed games, some first-person shooters. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. We're just trying to bring a little bit of knowledge to Stardew Valley. I don't know everything about this game, but I learned quite a bit through trial and error, so we're just doing a playthrough on this to help people learn how to get some shortcuts done early and stuff. We're making some great progress over here on the bulletin boards and the bundles. So, and this is just our first year. 3rd season. So I myself can get a little antsy, feeling like I should be further ahead than where I'm at right now, but we are actually doing really well. You kind of step back from it and just realize how much progress we've gotten already through the bundles and where we're at money-wise, and we're going to be doing good come winter. We'll be able to really start cracking in on the mines. Getting some good progress down there. Getting a lot of ores. Some more minerals. Hopefully some more artifacts. great. You know, we're not expecting anything. We're happy for what we get. People come in, people go. I like to see people pop in and just kind of see what we're doing, and then if they want to move on, that's great. If they like to stay, that's also awesome. We do have people that like to come in and stay and hang out for the whole stream, and that's always fun. You know, that's what we're here for. We're just kind of here to help people play along. If you want to jump on your Stardew Valley and start a new one and play along, that's kind of what we're doing. Last stream we did a lot. Last stream we made it all the way through to halfway through about summer, and got almost all of our bundles done as far as foraging and crops. So doing great. Always nice to see new people come in. It's always great to see people in the chat. So I do have some running around I gotta do, so we're gonna gulp one of these guys down. Find our chickens. That's one of them. There's another one. Well, that's at least two. Our main goal is to get those eggs from these guys up as high as we can. We do have enough to go and get that upgrade on the coop, so we are going to go and do that. Let's go and grab our wood. There we go. There he is. He was hiding in the grass over there. See how hard they are to see, especially the brown ones? The brown ones in the fall grass are very camouflaged. Let's go grab our wood and our stone. Eat the purple mushroom. And then we're gonna go see Robin and go to the next upgrade for our coop, because we really need to get them ducks and those rabbits in there. Oh, hey, hang on a second. That is finally, our first artifact out of the ground. I mean, we are all the way in fall of year one, and that is our first artifact we've pulled out of the ground so far. How was it? Fun? Oh, nice! Huh? Nice. You got it or she got it? Alright, so we got that coop upgrade coming in. That means we are going to be able to get some rabbits and some ducks here soon, and that's going to be awesome. Progress, progress, progress. Look at our huge crop, our giant crop of eggplant we got coming in. Lots of money from that. We got 8,000 from our last crop, which allowed us to be able to have enough for that coop upgrade. We're waiting here on this oak resin, so we can give that to the Enchanter's bundle. It is Sunday, so let's go pop down and see if the traveling cart man has some stuff for us, like that rabbit's foot, maybe a pomegranate, or maybe a flounder, pufferfish, something of the sort that we maybe would have a tougher time getting. Oh, here's our mahogany tree forest we're starting. Just let the mahogany trees do their thing, drop their little mahogany seeds, and see, they will plant themselves. Or if you're being particular, you can plant it in a specific space. You can spell stuff out. I've seen people do that a lot. Let's see what he's got for us. Rice, choke dip. I don't think I need any of these. Which is unfortunate. Would have been nice to get something from him that would kind of push us forward a little bit. Alright, so far, we've been making great progress. We're gonna drop some stuff off. You know, all our goods, our wood that we got left over. Those guys, and we can actually start building our little forest patches. So obviously we're not going to drop 50 of them, but we can get some pines going down over here. Then we can also get down some more oaks and some more maples. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We're actually gonna go over here and put these maples down. Over here. Do some better spacing than that. There we go. So now that is going to begin our tree farming. This tree farming. We're going to farm these trees up. We're going to let them grow. We're going to chop them down. Let the new ones grow, so on and so forth. We're going to keep these sections relatively clear of grass and weeds and stuff for them. Just throughout the time that they're growing. It's going to be a little bit easier for the ones that are like this. They're already in the grass that you can't cut. So ain't gonna get no weeds, but it might get some sticks and rocks and stuff. Alright, time for a little napkowski. We got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. He's asking for his basket. Now, I can't remember for the life of me.
I remember my last playthrough, I was trying to, because in my first playthrough I found it no problem, just like by happen chance. And then my last playthrough, I do remember trying to find it and not being able to. So it's somewhere obvious though. I kind of like the axe. So we'll accept the quest anyways. Obviously we can't not. And then when we find it, we'll find it. No urgency for Linus in his basket. Can't wait till winter time and we can upgrade this freaking watering pail. I'll upgrade it twice over. That's what I'm gonna do. So many eggplants. Somewhere around 72 eggplants for watering right now. Alright. The train is passing through Stardew. Yeah, let's head up there. Let's show you guys the train. So this is one of the other things that I don't remember from the first one. It might be a new feature. I might just have completely forgotten that this is something that happens. I may have just not noticed it before, but so we're gonna head up and show you guys the train and what happens when you're there. Passing through. It just drops stuff. Drops a ton of stuff. And it was that too late? Did I miss a bunch of it? But it'll only drop those things if you're here for them. Yeah, I missed it. If you're here for it, you just happen to be there on the days that the train passes for whatever reason, then you actually end up getting quite a bit from it. Walking around with this chock full inventory is killing me. Alright, let's go see how much that first bag upgrade is going to cost us.
that gives you the ability to have a second slot, which you can fill, a secondary bar. So we're not going to have to be too picky with our inventory as much anymore, but we're still going to want to keep it under control. And not let it get to how we let this one get, where it's, you know, we're running around trying to do stuff with full inventory. We're having to throw things away and stuff like that, so. Rocks, fibers, and sap in there. I'm gonna keep that there until this fodder's ready. And the apple's ready, and then we'll just take it all up in one. Alright, back to watering. But you guys see why I was trying to... I left the crops where they were and ran right up there, because if you don't make it in time, there's nothing for you. You just wasted the whole trip. And we got some stone, but could have got some ore. We could have got probably coal, maybe even some wood. Say hi to our chickies. Actually go pick up what they left for us. Do some cleaning up here. Alright, so that's a lot better. Organize this as well. And then, okay, so that's a lot better. We don't have a bunch of stuff in our inventory. Actually put this over here as well. This and this and this should actually be over here. Alright. So far so good. You guys see that? Okay. So we got the Stardew Valley Fair coming up. That will be our next harvest of this. It'll be for the fair. And then we also have information on the coop upgrade. Nice. Information on the coop upgrade about what she added. So now what we can do is, on top of being able to hold 8 chickens, we can now actually take one of these eggs, put it inside of that incubator, and it'll give us a whole nother chicken in a few days. So we don't have to buy any more chickens. And then same goes for when you get 1 duck. You can just have 1 duck, love that duck till it drops you a duck egg, and then put that duck egg in here, so on and so forth. That's the slower way to do it. I mean, I just suggest that if you have the money to buy what you need to fill that, just do that. Because how long it actually takes. You want to be able to get all of your chickens up, you know, or all of your ducks up to the highest level that you can to be able to get the large eggs from them, or the purple eggs. So we're gonna head over here. We're actually gonna go jump over to Marnie's. Oh, it's Tuesday. She's probably not gonna be there, right? Yeah, it might be just a total waste of time. Let me think. See if we can just if we can get in here. I'm pretty sure Tuesday she's not in. I think she's doing her aerobics thing. Yeah, see, that's what she does to us. So that was a big waste of time. We can actually get rid of this now. We don't need this extra little plot. We got what we needed from the wheat. Got that yam and that pumpkin coming in. Harvesting those here soon as well. Now we started with $4,000 at the start of this season. We actually just hit the point where we're harvesting 8,000, so double that per harvest. We've got multiple harvests from these eggplants so far, and we have multiple more coming. So doing pretty good. Now, another thing you could have done was to have gone with the corn and ran the corn through from summer all the way through into fall, and then continued it through fall. But remember, those took 14 days to mature. That's half the month. So at most, you were gonna get, at the very peak, the very best, without missing anything or something messing up, you were gonna get maybe 4 harvests out of that. These guys being just under half of that, we're gonna get at least 8 harvests. Nice. Oh. I don't know where he's at. He's around there somewhere, walking around in the brown grass. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, he's just, I mean, nowhere to be seen. Oh, there he is. Made his way all the way around. That was interesting. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some of these from the traveling cart. And tomorrow we'll be able to see if we can get either the rabbits or the ducks. One at least. Okay. lots of watering, but it's gonna give us quite a good profit, so we don't mind. Whoa. You know, if you ever get exhausted from watering, you can always just repeat to yourself the profit number. You know, as you're watering. 8,000, baby. Go. Nailed it. Here's one. Another one. Interesting. 2 artifacts off of one little wormy thing. Very interesting. Peculiar. Very peculiar. What's up there, though? I don't know where my white chicken is. Cluck, 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 cluck. There it is. Gotta make sure you give them love so that they can give you large eggs. Constantly large eggs. You can always check on where they're at. You go over here and see where all your animals are at. I can wear this. That's sick. Throw this tracksuit away. That's sick. I can wear that. It's a golden breastplate. Likes that. Likes that. Look how it's looking. It's looking good, ain't it? It's looking good, ain't it? Yeah. We love you, little tree. You're the best little tree. Continue growth. And we can actually make preservation jars as well. We got that recipe, so. Slap a few of those together. Did use a bunch of our wood on that last upgrade. How much wood do we need? 50. I don't even have enough for one. I don't even have enough for one. Have to remedy this wood situation. Right.
Let's go make some preservation jars.
Alright, so drop the rest of our stuff here off. Sick.
far. There we go. Yes. Man, I really don't see our other brown chicken. Alright. Yep, alright. Oh, we actually need to run down to Marnie's also. Shoot. Eat that.
next time we go. Nice. Nice. So we're actually not even going to make the oil maker. We will put a keg down. See what that's going to cost us to do that. Okay. Over to the traveling salesman, see what he's got. Wow. Nothing we need. Nothing at all. Still waiting on that big brown egg. Got our white one. Just waiting on that pumpkin. To get that pumpkin, we're gonna be a whole lot closer to where we need to be to get in that greenhouse over here. Get that wood reserve back up. Alright. Oh, just about passed myself out there. So that's pretty good for now. You know, how much crops we have down actually takes a lot of energy from us throughout the day. Or it takes a lot of energy from us so that we can't actually do a lot more throughout the day as we're doing in the previous seasons, but that's not a bad thing. You know, it's good that we are able to get everything watered. We do have a ton of crop up there, so it's good that we're able to get everything watered. So it's not terrible that we can't go and do extra stuff afterwards, you know, or a bunch of extra stuff afterwards. And where's that little duck? There it is. Like I knew it was right over here somewhere. Oh, I already said hi to it this morning, that's why it's not letting me. Alright. So, just jump back in, take another nap. Hopefully this dang pumpkin will be ready. We can go do a huge drop over at that community center. Nice bit of jelly built up. Alright. We're going to finish up this watering. And then we are actually going to take another little break, Kowski. Go ahead and get them legs stretched out. Hopefully correct your posture. And then, you know, if you want to go and grab a snack, go yell at your neighbors, that kind of thing, feel free. It should only be about 10 minutes or less. And we'll be right back to it. So don't go anywhere, alright? Alright. So making decent headway on everything. We've done everything we need to do as far as saying hello to everybody and all that. You know, I think I'm gonna keep a handful of the eggplant as gifts. Just walk around and give everybody the eggplant, whether they like it or not. You know, we can head over here as well. See if Leah is there. We can go ahead and give her her egg. She likes eggs. Doesn't matter to her what size or quality. Maybe she still appears. She's not out here painting. She's not over at Pierre's. I'm not sure where she is. No biggie. Pick it up. Alright, so basically done for today. Tomorrow we need to go over, say hi to our chickies, head straight down and see what's for sale at the traveling mart. Come back, water everything. We see Leah on the way. We will give her an egg. Oh, the pumpkin's ready! Alright, change plans. So, we're going to this egg, and this egg. We're going to come over here. We're going to grab this. Nice. Yep. It's all coming together. All coming together.
Actually, give me 1 second. Let me look something up for us because I just had a half a memory. Okay, so we can't do that. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're actually going to drop this seed off where he needs to be. Make sure I don't have anything up there I have to grab. I can grab those bat wings. Close. We're so close. It's almost all the way done as well. Just waiting for winter to come so we can do our winter foraging. So if we see an apple for sale, or a pomegranate, or an apricot down there at the traveling mart, then we are most definitely going to buy it. But we do need to prepare for the fact that we may not. Hold on a second. We may not be able to get some of those things. Now the freaking hilarious thing is, I bet you I'm gonna drop money on one of these. And then I'm gonna see the following fruit at the market. Watch.
need to run right back up there. I still got those bat wings I didn't put down. Hanging on to some bat wings for whatever reason. So by the time we hit winter, we're actually going to get the rest of both of these. Because we will hit that point in the mines. We're actually basically already there. And you got this, we got to drop. Like 4,700. It's crazy. Or 47,000. This one we're not too worried about. I mean, we'll get to it eventually. We can actually go down and check our traps and see if we got anything in those crab traps of ours. Trash. We didn't already have. Actually just gonna head right back up to the farm. I know we got something we can drop off to Gunther, but might as well just make the actual trip worth it and have at least 4 items. Sorry, I got a pretty big headache right now. Just trying to focus and I'm in a bit of pain. Let me reach over here and grab a towel real quick. Alright, that ought to help. Take the edge off a little bit. Go ahead and water our plants. Man, that is heavy duty right now. I wish I would have taken that Tylenol a lot sooner, because it's definitely hitting tough right now. What we got going on here? Sorry about that, chat. I had my... Let's see here. Just... There we go. I had to refresh my stream manager. Sorry about that. There we go. Man, oh man. My head is pounding right now. We're almost done with this crop. We went and we deposited a lot down there in the community center. That's basically all done. Give me 1 second, I got a cough coming. Now we're gonna go ahead and drop this apricot tree over here. You know what? Let's put him right here. Yeah, I like that. Perfect spot for him. He's got all the space he needs. 1, 2. Got all the space he needs to grow big and strong. Hopefully he'll do that here soon. And by the time spring comes, we'll have an apricot ready. But, you know, the hope is... Here's what the hope is. You see, the hope is we have just about everything done for this greenhouse, right? The hope is, if we have to, no big deal, but we will buy a barn. Hopefully we can get the milk, the traveling cart, maybe something like that, or even the wool. Because if we can save from having to upgrade one more to get the rabbits, then yeah, we can go ahead and get the barn. But we really only need 2 more slots. We already have our duck. We just need him to get big and drop us an egg. You know. Then we also have this. So we have 4 more slots to fill. We already have an apple coming, so that would leave 3 more slots. There's no reason why our apple shouldn't be here on time before the end of the season. Just before the end of the season, our apple should put out 2 to 3 apples just before winter. So we'll have the apples. That would leave 3 more slots, which, if we can buy the cheese or the bolt of cloth from the traveling salesman, then we need to do that. Because even just another milk, and then I'll make a cheese press just to press that milk. Now, we did see another milk last time we went, or not the very last time we went, but the time before that. And that would have been great to grab, but we just didn't. Pop over there one more time, make sure you didn't have anything we were missing. Alright. We're solid on that. We already got our red cabbage seed nice and tucked away. Hopefully next Friday or next Sunday he'll have something new in there. Hopefully a goat cheese. Or goat milk. And we'll make a cheese press, you know what I'm saying. So hopefully something to progress us here soon. There we go. A little walking around money. That's tomorrow, is it? I did not say like I was supposed to. Oh. Awkward. Cast in the field. Push through this watering. I know it's a lot. We just gotta chomp down and get through it. Once winter comes, we'll get our little upgrade. It'll be a whole lot easier for us after that. So now that we actually have what we need as far as the mushrooms and stuff, we're going to start saving these purple ones. And we're going to be frequently checking in here to make sure that we don't have any of these red or purple ones just sitting there. pieces, huh? Okay. Is this the dehydrator? Oh, maybe it is the dehydrator. Something like that. I don't know. Let's see, y'all. Put these bad boys away. Eat this one. And drop off that red mushroom I had too. That one's poison. Alright. Let's get down there. We'll crack these geodes and see what we get in them. Wait, what? I was like, what? So, you don't actually have to pick up those rewards right away. You can just grab them when you're ready. So, the fact that he just gave me my rewards instead of seeing if I wanted to donate means that I didn't have anything that he didn't already get from me and is being displayed. Whoa. I'm sorry. Give me a couple seconds here. Alright, y'all. Sorry about that. Had to go and grab some more ibuprofen and another Tylenol. That was rough. It's still hitting pretty tough, but I just didn't want it to get to the point where I wasn't going to be able to do what we're trying to do here, and had to step away for a second. Alright, so we're all settled in as far as crops being watered. I'm pretty sure all our pets got their loves and doves. We are still waiting on our duck here to drop us an egg. And there it is. And then come Friday, we're going to jump back down to the traveling mart. Make sure he doesn't have something we need for that artisan pack. And if he does, we'll pick it up. And if he doesn't, it is what it is. We'll get there eventually, but that's it for this day. Let's see, what other games you play besides this game? I play a lot of different games. I got quite a robust little library. I do have the Mafia trilogy, including the latest one, The Old Country, so we can do that if that interests you guys. I also got all of the South Park games. Got quite a few Assassin's Creeds, quite a few Dragon Age. So I got some shooters as well. Let me know what you guys are thinking. If you prefer something, let's see. 16K members on this community. Nice. Nice. That's cool, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you guys put something together like that. That's cool. We're just doing it to, you know, help people out. I made a lot of mistakes when I first started playing Stardew, so we are trying to get it out there so people can learn some of the tips and tricks that we learned through trial and error. I mean, yeah, if you want to send a link, we'll definitely look into it and we'll see what you guys got going. Sounds pretty cool, promising. We do it for the fun. I mean, if it gets to the point where people feel like they want to donate for the time that we're putting in, then that's great too, but we're going to be playing either way, man, so why not help some people out while we're doing it? Just kind of pass down what little knowledge we do have. Again, this is a huge game, for as simple as it is, and how small it is as far as storage space. It's just, there's a lot to do in this game. You can play this game for years if you're not following a playthrough and still not even crack the surface. Okay. Alright, bud. When we're done with stream, we'll hop over, we'll check it out. And yeah, if anybody else who's popping in the stream, they want to go over and check it out, jump over there and check it out. You know, show them some love, show them some support. Right now it is just a grind trying to get all of these plants watered, but it is a decent payout for us. You're about to see. I actually can't send the request right now. I don't have a lot of multitasking capabilities. We're running mobile as far as the hub, and then console for our gameplay, so very detached from one another right now. I would have to completely stop gameplay and go and check that out to be able to do that. But we definitely will get over there, and we definitely will resend the follow. We will refollow everybody all the way up until we cannot. Anybody who sends us a follow will get one back. We just can't do it right away because it's just me running everything right now and trying to do the gameplay as well as keep an eye on the chat. Yes, definitely, I will. When I end stream, I will definitely send you a request. We actually don't have much longer on this stream here. We're about halfway through our final harvesting month. Next month will be winter, so we may finish this month here. We may actually call it an end of the stream here soon, so we'll see. Just depends on how we're feeling. You know, we don't want to overdo it. We always want to just make it to where it's fun. We don't want to make it feel laborious. spots here so we don't lose them. You know what we can do? We can jump over here to Pierre's. We can grab some amaranth. We know that Barney wanted that. Oh, I forgot that this was happening. I totally spaced it. But this is good because we do have, I mean, we only have the freaking all eggplants. We'll see how we do. Usually we would actually spend more time here, you know, playing the games and getting tokens and stuff, to be able to purchase this star up here, the star drop, or the glowstone ring. That's also handy, but we're actually not going to do that right now. As much fun as it is and as much fun as it would be, I'm actually going to go back home. Not back home. We'll start the judging and then we'll go back home, and then hopefully the next day we'll be able to still have enough time for the amaranth. Forget how long it takes to grow. So he's gonna walk over there. He's gonna look at everybody's boxes. You know what's funny, Pierre, is you're actually not growing any food, so you didn't get those red cabbage from me, but I imagine everything else. We had a little bit of extra time there, so we did shoot that follow back for you. Alright, so we did get 500 star tokens for that. So let's actually spend a little bit of time here, since we're already about halfway where we need to be, where we wanted to be to get that stuff. Let's go ahead and do some shooting and stuff and get some tokens. Terrible. Forgot how to shoot with this freaking slingshot for a second. Oh, and my timing's way off. Oh, this is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. What'd we get? Negative tokens. A little bit better. So just trying to get some star tokens, finish up that 1,000 mark, get what we need. You know, that star drop will still be there next year. I mean, all of it will be there next year. You just, your star tokens just don't carry through, so. One more round of fishing. It's almost better to just let those ones go. You've seen how many of them are just easy. It is time sensitive. Now, the reason why we did that is because we are soon going to be spending a lot of time in the caves. So, You're gonna need that glowstone ring. See? So just a little easy life. Gives you a pretty good sized glow when you're in pitch black. I mean, look at that radius. You do later get the recipe for the glowstone ring, but you might not even have the resources to be able to build it till way later on, and it's something that you actually kind of need as quick as possible. So. Wow. Alright. Alright, let's go find this duck. Oh, there it is. Full grown. There it is. Legendary duck egg. You cut up some watermelon? What's that? Fruits? Fruits! Oh, a freaking fruit plate? Feeling like a king.
I did not these until I go to the store. They're just
Nice, thank you.
trying not to.
Yeah, she was all hyped
I
about
was like,
it.
yeah, I'm putting it in Ziploc bags.
That's funny. Mmm.
Guess who I got onto our show?
Who?
Erica.
Oh God.
She's down there watching it right now.
Oh
She
God.
said she watched it last night and she was into it.
Uh huh. Yeah, so we've been watching this new show called From. Well, it's not new, but for us, it's relatively new. Alright. Now, how much wood do we have? Alright, we'll go cut up some more wood. Oh, fresh fruit is the best. So Erica started watching that show last night. What episode she on? Babe? So Erica started watching that show last night. What episode she on?
She said back then,
stone. How didn't I grab the stone? Oh, I really left that. I don't know why I took that out and kept all these other eggs in my freaking inventory. bad. Let's actually go this way. We're gonna go over to Pierre's. We're gonna grab that amaranth. We need that. And we're gonna swing down to Marnie's. We're gonna grab, if we can, 2 eaters. Head up and end the stream. One amaranth. Swing down here, head over this way. Go kick down Marnie's door with a handgun and demand that she stays where she's supposed to. Yeah, I need something. You should be up here. Gosh. Alright, so we're just gonna have to pick those up on the next stream. Just make myself a little note. It's all watered in. Amaranth down right here. Alright, y'all. This is gonna be the end of this stream. We're gonna pick right back up on this morning here. So we appreciate you coming. We appreciate you hanging out. Those who decided to follow or share, we appreciate that most definitely, and we hope that you come back for the next one. We're going to try and do regular streams for everybody so that we can get some regularity going on viewers. So I'm here on the regular. That means you can stop by on the regular, and then we can all hang out together and figure some stuff out. See you on the next one. Peace.